Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? I hope you are all having a wonderful Thursday night. Sorry we're starting up so late. Didn't I die last time? What were we doing? Wait. Oh, no. That was, the stream before. We were doing something else. Okay. But, welcome in. I hope you, like I said, I hope you are all having a wonderful day. Even picking up more stuff. But, hey, Archangel. Why? Doing great. Having tons of fun with Claire Obscure. How are things going for you? You know, I actually thought about... You went the wrong way. I actually thought about playing that game, actually, today and just in general. Never got around to it. I'm doing alright. Honestly, I've kind of had, like, a stressful little while. Kind of been, I don't know. Feeling a little burnt out the last, like... But, you know, we're all good. I'm still here doing stuff, so can't be that bad. Obscure's already my game of the year, to be honest, and I hope things get... Oh, thank you. Yeah, I guess to go a little into details, I had, like, a big thing with all my fish die. Like, all of my fish but one died over the weekend, and actually all of them but two, and then I somehow managed to kill another since then. But, yeah, I'll, oh wait, were we getting... Okay, we are good on inventory. But yeah, and then, I don't know, then it's just been like, the weight of the world kind of stuff, just, nowadays, the money issues, and feels like streaming has been a little bit slow lately too. So it's just kind of been like, I don't know. It's just kind of been like a little bit of a draining week on it, a draining little like week or so. Later. I think it'll get better though. But yeah, that's kind of why I like have been a little bit more like taking days off a little bit freer this week. I know I kind of wasn't really, I didn't really talk about it. Just kind of did it. But I probably should have brought that up with somebody. Made some kind of announcement or something in the Discord. Sans! Look at me. How are you? Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna go on a nice little, low energy. We're gonna do, like, a chill day. And, glowy thing. Hello, glowy thing. I would... Oh! Uh-oh. I didn't even know those were creatures in this game. I've never seen one of those before. Let's see here. Oh, we have this. Cannot equip this item. Okay, fine. How about... Ow! Hey, hold on. Oh. Well, I appreciate it. This is where they put me? Okay, I guess. I guess we'll just fast travel and go do that again. Let's see. Maybe you'd be no, I think this is the faster location to travel from. Like here. But yeah, yeah, no, I actually, like I said, I've been thinking about doing Claire Obscure. I haven't touched it yet. Honestly, I'm a very indecisive person, so once I started Oblivion, because I really wanted to play Oblivion the day I started it. Thank you for the care package. I will do that. Okay, hold on.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Come on. Ow. There we go. And you had... Ooh, magic axe? Wonderful. Okay, care package. Hydrate, posture check, and bye. But yeah, hey Mercury. But yeah, like I said, I've kind of been feeling out of it lately. Kind of, I don't know. I want something. I'd kill for something to like pick up a little bit. You know. But I'm sure it will. I'm sure it's just that time of year or something. Hi. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Duracell fanboy. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Just ran at the appointment that you needed help with. It was the other way around. Yeah, no. That's why I like Shadowmere a lot. Shadowmere is the only horse that will fight with you. He is basically a full-on companion. But the only problem with Shadowmere is that he can be hard to fight with. Because Shadowmere can sometimes just get in your way. Depending on, like, what you're fighting. Sometimes it's better to just let Shadowmere take care of it. Stuff like mud crabs, it's just like, just hop off, Shadowmere, get them. Duracell femboy. I dig it. It's nothing in particular. It's just like, I was just saying, kind of felt burnt out this last week or so. I was just, thus the no energy in the title, and why I've skipped so many streams in the last week or so. Am I actually going? I don't feel like I'm going anywhere. Is this just a really far lake? What's happening? Yeah, no, Duracell Femboy is it's definitely a new one. I don't think Shadowmere likes swimming. Hold on, let's... No, he is 100% going. Oh my god, I don't think I could... Here, you'll figure it out. Like, look at how much faster I am. Look at how far away he is. I have a feeling the horses aren't meant to be swam with. Alright. I only had to deal with my little sister's stalker this morning. Shot me with a dose of a tranquilizer. I packed... Why would you have a wait. I have so many questions about this. Why would they have a tranquilizer? Oh, dang. Ooh. Damn, that's... You know, my problems don't seem very much... Genuinely don't feel like much in comparison to that. I hope she's doing okay. Mouth of the Panther. A little bit of a... Well, you've been shot with tranquilizers before? That's crazy. Yeah, the tranks are a recurring problem? Yeah, okay. Dang. But I'm glad she's okay, and I'm glad you're okay. That sounds like a very serious situation. The high number of people have exotic and very expensive pets, so birds are not so much a problem as problem. Tranquilizers is much more. So I live where people sometimes hunt Bigfoot. So yeah. Oh, okay. Come on. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Except for when you kill me. Then I might be a little bit, actually. Health. Do I not have a health potion? Oh. Blood cherry man, people assume you're Bigfoot during the darkest parts of the night. Honestly, I can imagine that. Honestly, I used to choose to believe in Bigfoot just because the world would be so much cooler that way. But I'm kind of the opinion that he is probably, if he was real, he's probably just like a guy. You know, and we need probably this, or actually no, this. Context I have gigantism and myostatin really. Oh. Fair enough. That's super cool, though. I mean, not like the... Maybe not the getting shot at part, but the... Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure you have. I'm not always the best at remembering things, though. That's like the fun part about being a streamer, is you can kind of get told things a million times and it'll be like the first time every time. This Wraith got hands, I know. I think this is the most I've died to a single enemy already, with twice. Oh. Okay, and then... Perfect. Don't notice him. Oftentimes people... Got your... That's fair. Okay, come on. Heal faster. Ha! Maybe we'll just come back. I'm actually kind of leaning towards maybe we should just come back. Comfy chair is a real treat. Yeah. You know, I genuinely really miss having... Oh. Get him, Shadowmere! Yeah! I kind of miss having, like, an armchair. Like, I used to love, despite me, the next one said, I'll try. But yeah, no, But yeah, no, you kind of miss having, like, I used to have a bunch of, like, lazy boys. Like, that was always, like, the chairs of my living room. I, like, low-key kind of miss having one, just because they're very comfortable. Finally, a reasonable river to ford on a horse. Oh, hey, the crab took a ride. All right. Cool. But yeah, Shadowmere, is the horse stronger than you? Probably a little bit. It's from the sound. Them is the. Yeah, I grew up with the couch, or the lazy boy chair just belonged to like the patriarch kind of. But then we ended up buying more because other people wanted them so much all the time. So it's funny how things like that work. And actually, in hindsight, I kind of actually think that my grandfather might have been autistic with how particular about his chair. We're gonna need that horse swim ability from Valhalla. There. Just wanted to ferry across the river, apparently. All right, Fort Goldthroat discovered. Thank you. I just like having places discovered for later, so I can just fast travel more. Oh, are you injured? Oh no, you're fine. But yeah,
Oh my God, he's so goddamn
Yo, Mac, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. The house is a chair or doesn't spot. Doesn't need a spot couch where sit side. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't had a designated spot in a while like that. I don't really like. I don't relax anymore. I'm pretty much always either in bed or in at my computer. I live here, guys. In fact, if I'm not at work, I am probably at my computer, which is part of why I always give myself crap for like being late to streams and stuff. I know a lot of y'all have been like, when I've brought that up before, a lot of you have been like, it doesn't matter, Sal. We're just happy that you're here. And I'm like, no, it matters. It's not like I was other places or had places to be. I was right here. I didn't leave. Don't sound healthy. I mean, I don't really, in a certain sense, I kind of don't know how to relax. I'll say that. Like, honestly, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm very workaholic-y, so a lot of workaholic tendencies. And get exercised, nerd. Working your stream, you just charge and a port like for Asper. Yeah, actually, pretty much that. Pretty much either that or I'm sitting at my computer on forever. Thank you for the care package. Bye. Hydrate. Ah. Okay. Honestly, let's go. Let's do this instead. And we can go silver arrows. We can just I love that they included this because it's such a D&D thing. Silver hurts ghosts, but nothing else. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's so cool. Like, a lot of games wouldn't bother with something like that. Only silver and magical weapons can hurt ghosts. Discovered the journals of Celadine. Appears he used the magic hourglass known as the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich. Life indefinitely. The process is not yet complete, however, and the hourglass must remain in Celadine's person for some time. Remove the Sands of Resolve from Celadine's person. Oh, okay. What's the one that I don't have, like, properly? Is it a novice calcinator? It's a retort. Okay. I want to read the book again. Honestly, that actually bothers me enough. I might just load and try to see if it'll fix it, because I actually want to read and keep the book. Funny enough, one benefit of being a literal genius is that I can get away with laying down pretty much any non-formal setting. We'll just accept it, like if I lay down in the middle of Walmart instead of asking you. Honestly, that's kind of funny. I will 100% give you that. Don't know why, but Super Silver makes me think of the Supernatural show because it's an actual part of mythology, and Supernatural uses that because Supernatural is really respectful of Western mythology. They're very disrespectful of Eastern mythology. Or more like they're uninformed, but yeah, there's actually like a whole thing with that where they do literally use the whole silver hurts so many things. Iron hurts the Fae, silver hurts the undead, and it's all about holy versus because silver is a holy metal. Actual Christian mythology. It's also why vampires can't see themselves in mirrors. It's because they used to put glass on top of silver, and that's why that's how they would make it so mirrors were reflective. It's silver on the back of glass. So, but the thing is that so that made it so that you can't see the reflection. Hi, Momo. But yeah, that's why vampires can't see their reflection in mirrors. Very fun. Having a bad day. You don't mess with Eastern. Well, the thing is they do use Eastern mythology and Supernatural. Just they very just don't bother to like research it. Kind of like a good example is they used Kitsune for an episode, right? And the Kitsune or Kitsune are basically just werewolves. And I'm like, that's not at all what a Kitsune is. Kitsunes are a spirit. They're not even necessarily evil. There's a big list. Like, they really dropped the ball to an almost insultingly level. Come to them very often. They sometimes use by Eastern. Funny enough. Yeah, like I said, just they've used some Eastern mythology, and I don't know. I've always felt like they didn't do it very respectfully or well. Actual findings have been inconclusive, but they set me on the path I would pursue until I achieve my goal or lie rotting in this cave. Either outcome will be a welcome respite for days and nights I've spent toiling without food, water, or any kind of companionship. I've fallen prey to madness by now, I'm sure of it, but I am not a lesser mage. Though they try in earnest, through their hearts and minds are true to the teachings of our great sovereign, fellow necromancers lack the complete dedication required to achieve that ultimate of goals, the state of lichdom. Not even Falcar himself can match my sheer tenacity to accept failure on any level. That's why I, Celadine, will soon join the ranks of the worm Eremites, the servants favored by sovereign above others, and will sit with honor and obedience at his right hand while those fools in the Mages Guild grovel at my maggot-ridden feet. Even the most pedestrian peasant fairy tale has long held that which must somehow remain bound to his soul. That his connection has commonly manifests itself as a transference of the spirit physical object. An urn, a sarcophagus, a crystal phial. One Khajiit fairy tale even tells of a lich preserved a spirit in the severed head of a wood elf infant. These same peasants long comforted themselves with the belief that if they... Whoops. Why? Discovered the journal of Necromancer Celadine. It appears he has used a magical hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich. Alright. I think that's kind of the point. They couldn't do it particularly well, so they would try to avoid it, though they do bring it up very neat. which is not a ghost of a drunk person, but a ghost you can only see while you're drunk. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's fair. Actually, it makes a lot of sense that they would stop. That's why they kind of stopped doing that. Because, like I said, I had complaints with how they were doing it, and I didn't even watch all that much. Also, side note, now that they're doing cars in Fortnite, Supernatural would be an amazing collab, just because you could do Sam, Dean, Paula. I did watch that show pretty on and off the whole time it was on, though. Like, my family was super into it, and I liked it enough. Yo, Coco! Why? Welcome in! How have you been? Book. I want to finish reading that book. Just a kind of interesting fact. There we go. According to D&D rules, the phylactery does not have to be a box or a gem. It just has to be an object that you can inscribe the runes on. Or a moon, or even if you had enough time. Can't wait to play as Castiel hitting the gritty. Just to watch the show? That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, I used to really like the show. I didn't actively watch it, though. I watched it whenever it was on, and I loved the show, but I didn't, like, go out of my way to watch it. So I've watched, like, almost all, like, half of the show. There's probably a couple seasons I watched all of, but I don't think I've watched, like, I don't know. I think I'd watched maybe, like, 30-40% of the show. I feel like I watched it, though. Actually, fun fact, I actually have had a character in the campaign that I wrote where he made an entire race of skeletons, and I had them they were called Calaveras, and they painted themselves to prove that they were friendly, because it was an entire race of basically powerless liches, because a really powerful, like, an archmage came by and was like, yo, yeah, got insulted and by their kingdom, so he cursed the entire kingdom to be born as liches, and their phylactery is about 2 pounds of sand that is of slightly off-colored sand that has been thrown into a desert, so they're all just stuck, like, oh no, how are we gonna find exactly 10 pounds of black sand in a white sand desert? And they've been working on it for centuries, but they're mostly just like a friendly skeleton kingdom. So yeah, that's a whole like culture I've used in D&D that I might reuse. I actually really like them. They're just skeletons that have painted themselves to be all flowery, like the Dia de los Muertos skeletons. And they're like, yeah, we're friendly, we promise. We're gonna be nice to everyone. Can't even unlich themselves. Yeah, I also had a whole thing where they start off as humans, where they're pampered and treated like gods almost, and then they turn into zombies and they're locked inside a giant temple to basically tear themselves apart, and eventually they become because they grow mad from their brain decaying, and then when the brain is finally gone, then they're like back to being smart, and they're like, oh yeah, I should probably like ring the bell to get out of here. And they ring the bell and they get let out and they go and rejoin society after like however long it takes for their body to rot off. Kind of fun. Like I said, I really like them. And it's one of those things where they seem really nefarious, but they're not at all. They're actually like super pleasant and cool. That's like their whole thing, is that they're just like, we seem really scary, but we're fine. We promise. My brother got me into the BBC Sherlock Holmes. You know, I've actually thought about starting that show. I never, like, not starting that show, like, as if, like, I've thought about watching that show before. Never got around to it. Would you want to be a lich if you had the option? Skeleton. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think I'm more in, like, obviously, I'm probably more in the digitize your consciousness sort of line, cause robot. But I don't know, maybe a lich would be fun. I think I'd probably lean more towards like maybe do the lich thing but make yourself a gold. I'm pretty sure that's pretty possible in a lot of fantasy settings. Ever the grave misfortune of facing Lich, they would need to find the vessel containing spirit form and destroy it. Rules in their folklore. True witches possess no such weakness. Sovereign eremites be bested by shattering a glass vase. The very notion is so absurd to be comical. Transfer his soul into a vessel, but transfer complete once the necromancer or foes. Vessel is influential. Self that has so long. Body. Self of this oil and transcendent desire. Legendary detective I'm in. Usually have the gods of my world. Primordials exist regardless of mortal belief, or the gods require it to exist. That's kind of cool. Kind of makes me think of gods and titans from mythology. Just initially, just from the primordials as the title. I've acquired volumes upon volumes of necromantic discourse, all useless. Discuss about love, writing, find whatever wish. Many a month dead. Sir Dillic butterfly, or bring life to the rotting husk of a rare albino mud crab. How many months have I wasted away in this cave? What reason? I will resurrect an army of I will resurrect an army of deformed goblin younglings, march in the white gold tower itself. That at least is in my reach. My mind has become a cesspool of necromantic waste, where reject spells and rituals compete are finally driving me completely insane. Nosferatu. Here. Yeah, 8 pages. Yeah, usually they're like 4 or 5. The better the book, usually. But the thing is this one is like directly related to the quest. That's the only reason why I'm like... Dr. Nefarious from Ratchet and Clank. They're finally driving me insane. Process. Discipline. Bird. State of tranquility so that I may commune with our sovereign and repledge my devotion. So long I searched, so hard I toiled, but I was a fool. I was right to forego my studies from ardent devotion to prayer. Our great sovereign did come to me. Passed to me knowledge I have sought for so long. The secrets of transcendence were even more complex and arcane. Okay, yada yada yada. Through the sacrifices of many innocents, the resurrection of many servants to aid me in my tasks, performance of nearly a week-long ritual I've completed, the construction of the sands of resolve. Full lichdom will not be immediate, however. No, even sovereign. One thing, however, is certain: hourglass must not be until the transference is complete. Vulnerable than I've ever been. If something were to happen to the sands of resolve, if the hourglass should somehow leave my person, the connection between soul and vessel would be severed. So eradicated so easily after I've come so close to success is almost more than I can bear. Oh yeah, I'm 100% stealing that. Oh, I hear a skeleton. Alright. This book can't stop me because I can't read. Alright, there is a skeleton. Not a vampire, he's just a sneak. Go on then. The door. Smelly skelly. I think I wait instead. It's it's Skeletor. I'll get you, He-Man. I love him so much as a villain. He's so great. Evil! Yo, gold. Actually, I need to read this too. Not like read it, but like... I love that he, like, my favorite type of villain is the type of villain who you can point out how dumb their thing is, and they'll just be like, but I don't want to do the better thing that makes more sense. I want to be evil. Silver Mace. Steel Shield. Alright, well. And now you've moved over here. Are we further into the cave? Always a treat. They are. Like I said, skeletons are genuinely like one of my favorite. Skeletor himself specifically, like one of my favorite characters. Perfect. It's dead. I must pick up my reward. Next contract at the dead drop located in the old sack hidden in the bushes. How did I even know this? Genuinely? How would I have known that? Like... For real. Nobody told me that. Heck's always like, remember, your teeth are the only part of your skeleton that you can wash. Until we meet again. Remember, every part of your skeleton is constantly wet. Until we meet again. Oh, is the... Yeah, I love Skeletor. Skeletor is bae. He great. You know, there's a way up there, I can tell, but I don't care enough. Yeah. Why? But yeah, I'm actually really excited for the new movie. I found out, like, literally, like, yesterday, that they're making a new live-action Masters of the Universe movie. And it's not gonna be set in the real world. Thank God. That's like, okay, can I say, that is my least favorite trope in all of fiction, especially if you're adapting stuff. I want us to stop, like, being like, how are we gonna adapt the Smurfs? Put them in the real world. How are we gonna adapt Sonic the Hedgehog? Put them in the real world. And it's been such a thing for such a long time. And I'm like, I get you want it to be like, I guess what, like realistic? Or something? Or you want, like, you didn't know how to do it? To me, if you have to, like, isekai characters into the real world, I think that just means you didn't know how to, you just admit that you didn't know how to make the movie. Oh, like Gangnam Style. I mean, I don't know. Could be. I mean, no, I think I feel like He-Man and Skeletor gotta be full 80s. They're like the epitome of like, they are so 80s. You know what I mean? That's a weird looking mushroom. I got one of you before. Summer Bullet. Boulet. But yeah, I feel like they'd have to have something 80s. So, I don't know, make it like Tiffany or something. I think we're alone now. Oh, I thought that we are so around. That's like one of the only 80s pop stars I'm like familiar with, because she was in a bunch of movies. A good meme song, even if it wasn't his favorite, though. You know what? That also does seem like him, though. Pig. Why am I walking? I mean, to a certain extent, it's kind of better to walk just because you free up and possibly like get new things on your map, but fast travel. I'm too lazy for that. Not to come up with a new idea, but just to listen to songs. I mean, I could see it. Yay, yay. All right.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes I am.
Likewise,
Pleased to meet you.
I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Okay.
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
NSYNC Backstreet Boys.
Be seeing you.
That was interesting. You know what? I don't like though. Like everyone is always so mean to He-Man. Everyone's always like,
Honored guest.
Good afternoon.
I think people are way too harsh to He-Man.
I hear the legions have been recalled
Like himself.
from Fort Swampmoth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
Take care.
How do you do?
What am I looking for?
Odd noises coming from Ugal Billet's place.
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome.
I've heard others say the same.
Sometimes I just go look.
Oh. There we go. Received my new orders from Lucien Lachance. I must kill every member of Draconis family. Perennia Draconis. Only family matron Perennia Draconis can be found in a farm, Applewatch. Much information as I can on the location of the other family members. Wait. Then systemically kill them all. Okay.
I hear you.
Farewell.
Interesting. All right. He-Man's good taste in music. Got jealous. But yeah, no, I love He-Man. He-Man's so fun. So She-Ra. I love how my favorite part about She-Ra is it feels like, I don't know if I'm stealing this joke from somebody else, but if you've watched stuff from She-Ra, it genuinely kind of feels like She-Ra like is rushing while He-Man he's like leisurely doing his whole thing, like he's really into his catchphrase. So he's like, by the power of Grayskull, I have the power, or whatever, right? But then you go to She-Ra and she's just like, by the power, I'm She-Ra. That's her whole thing, is she's just like, I'm She-Ra, and then she's She-Ra. That's how fast her whole transformation is just, I am She-Ra. Do-do-do. She's She-Ra. I always found that really amusing. Although, like I said, I don't... Those are all a little bit before my time, but... They're another one of those shows that I watched a bunch of with my dad, because Dad Vion was a big fan of, like... My dad was a big fan of, like, making people, or making us, the kids, watch a bunch of stuff that he liked. Alright, here we go. From Dragon Ball Visage from a couple years ago to talking about Skeletor memes. Basically just saying Shazam to turn into Shazam. I mean,
What?
yeah, it's great.
Axe or mace? Head to Slash and Smash. The name says it all. Lots of big weapons there. Herbal always has. I work as a guard at... I'm one of his guard dogs. No... You're talking to me. I'm done talking to you.
Okay. Where's the guy I need to talk to? Right here? Enjoyed the She-Ra Netflix show, but you know, I wanted to watch that, but I never got around to it.
Whatever you need. What can I interest you in?
There we go.
Thank you for your... Bye.
Bye. But yeah, we gotta get that castle upgraded the rest of the way. Not Castle Bruma. Let's go here. Yeah, no. Honestly, most of the Netflix show, like, I watch a lot of Netflix the more I think about it.
Go away.
Like I wanted to, there's a bunch of Netflix shows I really wanted to actually get into and I never did. Like, I never watched Stranger Things. I did really want to get into Stranger Things. I just didn't. You know, well, oh, they're mean to me because I have more infamy than fame. And it's because I've been doing the evil quest lines first. What's up, Sans? Turned into Jar Jar Binks. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't really do a Jar Jar Binks. Excuse me. You're gonna be big trouble. I heard a butt. Oh. Yeah, give me your gallbladder. These are gonna mess you up. Okay. I need to sleep somewhere and gain my health back. Oh, wait. If that, whoops. Your gallbladder is the type of threat that would only frighten me. It would probably frighten me a lot if I saw you nick one from my buddy. I mean, yeah, like, I wouldn't want my gallbladder taken. Although I'm not really sure what it does. Actually, we should go back to Bruma. Yeah, actually, I think gallbladder is one of those things that a lot of my family don't have. I swear, that's one of those, I'm pretty sure that's one of those, like, in the family, most people have had to get that removed at some point. Okay, okay. Holds bile. Isn't bile bad? Thinking about Mario saying, "Come here, give me a liver." Papa. It's me, Mario. Let's go. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. It's the middle of the night. We could find an inn first. That's a good thing to do, actually. And here we go. It's in digestion.
How are you?
I've been better. How about you?
Great. Hello. What can I...
I love that they all have the
got
same
a room.
voice.
Right there.
Fine
Good
news.
journey. Good day.
It's kind of goofy to have like 5
Greetings
people
to you.
in the same room,
What is it
the same
now?
voice.
Have you heard the rumors about why Edla Darkheart left Skyrim? I've heard a number of stories. None of them good.
They're triplets.
I understand.
I will say, everyone I've known who is like twins or triplets or whatever, they did not sound remotely alike. It's an amazing thing. Yesterday was hard. Today it is easy. It's a good night's sleep, and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. They're always so, like, inspirational in here. Let's go. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. All right. Vampire Ancient, having just completed perilous task for him. Dias, he realizes that your task for him is actually unfinished. Okay. Play.
What can I... You're talking to me. Good journey to you.
All right. I'm gonna guess though. I don't think anyone here is gonna actually know.
Look at the muscles on you. I'm really tired. Shadow hide you.
Look at the muscles on. You know what? I appreciate that they noticed that. Who's a good me? Hopefully. Hopefully I don't have competition for that. It seems like a title that I should be a shoo-in for. What do you do since you're a vampire? I sleep. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I need blood. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Human blood. What do you mean that does nothing? Hi, Nade. Look at me. How are you? I might need to find a building to pop in for a moment. Wait for night and eat somebody. I really should go get cured already. I know what I have to do. Just don't know if I have the strength to do it. That's a dumb joke. Alright. Yo, Decaf! Hello!
Head on. Any idea what?
Alright, we wait till night. I just waited till day, but sure, night can fall again.
Good to.
Alright, let's find a victim. I think, oh, it's still day? Curse you, daylight savings time! Making me have to wait
Well,
an hour for 12 minutes to pass.
Go ahead, please. Poor Olfant. I don't know how he... Good day.
Don't know how he manages to live with Scorcha. Let's... Curse you! Curse you, Bale! I never played that part of Elden Ring. Curse you, white whale! Ah, Banelin's house. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? I played their game. They made a game out of Viva La Dirt League's God edits with so damn hard. Yeah, that's mostly where I know him from. Stop me having to drink. I am still upset that my state voted to keep daylight savings time. We put it to a vote, and keeping it won? Who, like, what sort of traitor votes for it to stay? I officially would like to disown them. Like, anyone who voted to keep it. I hate daylight savings. You know, the funny part is it's proven that it kills people. That's the funny part. But don't look at, Can a citizen disown another citizen? Probably. Maybe. All right.
Leave me alone.
Fine, I will. Wasn't gonna talk to you anyway.
Quickly now.
All right, here we go.
Go.
But yeah, curse you, Bale. All right, and then huzzah! Go, Shadowmere! We ride to Applegate Farm. Or Apple Watch Farms. Capstone Cave. Hello, bandit.
This ends here.
Get him! Get him, horsey!
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Ha! Ha! Da!
The funny part is that so many of these guys have stuff that's more valuable than anything they'd have gotten off me. Seems made in World War II to save on energy costs for the war. Yeah, I know. Everyone claims it's for the farmers, but you know what the thing is farmers don't even include, like, they literally, farmers have to accommodate for daylight savings time by waking up as if it didn't happen. Like, that's just how that works. Hey, puppy. Jake. That's Jake the dog. Wonder if the dog will react to me drinking his owner. All right. Good morning. So hard if the human was named Finn.
Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone will do that to you. Now, is that...
Hey, I'm looking for your children.
My children? Whatever for? Oh, using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all. So here's the list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you.
Ah, perfect.
Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again.
Perfect. Document that lists the location of all the members of her family. She thought I was the delivery person she hired to buy gifts for her children. Gifts to find and slay each member. I should start with Prinny herself, then I must kill Matthias Draconis in the Talos Plaza. Yep. Good night. I hope somebody comes by before Jake eats her. That's always, like, the most messed up part about stuff, like...
Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Damn. Okay. What happened to my insta-kill thing that I was doing for a minute there? Farmers are basically saying daylight savings time is full of lies. It is. There's no point to it. Like, genuinely, daylight savings time doesn't actually do anything. Disabled outside the city gate. Oh, perfect.
You have my ear, citizen.
I love that now that I have a horse, though. If I quick... Did you just kill her? Yep. I got hired to assassinate her.
Yeah? Okay. Well then, I'm going to go about my business. And stop staring at me, would you? You're giving me the creeps.
Yep, and I have to kill all of her children. I'll be backing up now. Yeah, no, we're a hired assassin. We got paid to kill her and her children. We're supposed to wipe out her bloodline. Don't worry, I'm just waiting for you to go somewhere. I don't know. I assume there's probably a way to find out what they did. But, like, I'm doing the bad guy quests right now. Or the quote-unquote bad guy quests. It's better to do them first, because if you do them at the end, how'd the gaming going? They're going well. It's better to do the bad guy quests first, because there's benefits to not being a bad guy that all of the good guy quests fix for you if you were a bad guy first. Like, you can redeem yourself, in a sense. But it's easier to redeem yourself than to, with the main, with like the other quest lines than it is to, but that guy does not want to go somewhere private, does he? Here I am standing on Akatosh, standing on top of Akatosh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, literally, I'm second in command of the Assassin's Guild. What options do I have? It's my job.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Yeah, sure.
Thank blessings of Stendarr upon ye.
Anything to help out, eh? The unfortunate. Now back to assassinating. All right. Perfect. Keep on walking. Wow. This is just what it's like to be a member of the Assassin's Guild. You kill people. Alright, when are you going home? It's like 6 in the morning. There you go. So you do live in Umbacano Manor. I'll give you like an hour or two to go to sleep. Who's looking at me? Her?
You may speak.
Him? I mean? Something else in that guild. You can do a bunch of fun stuff in this guild. The funny part is that, like, they kind of imply that you're actually one of, like, the least evil people in your guild.
Jorring the Butler. I've served My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of Iliad antiquities. He's always interested in rare artifacts from that era. Why? Do you have... Really?
Show him your Iliad artifact?
How interesting. Unfortunately, if you need money fast... My master... Why? Indeed. I'm through talking to you.
Okay, so... Then he left. But yeah, no, they imply that, like, you don't kill kids, but they imply that the other assassins do. Okay, I'm actually curious. What Iliad art... Is there Iliad artifacts? Show you my alien artifact if you know it. No. Yeah? Well, thanks, Leon. Alien artifacts. What counts? Artifact. The collector. Here. Oh, okay. Is this not actually part of... Oh. Oh, okay. So this is, that's a side quest. That's not even part of... Huh. Okay, interesting. So yeah, he has nothing to do with... Okay. That's just another quest line entirely that we just stumbled upon. Now show me an artifact. You have to get closer. Is he in here again? I mean, if I can just go in.
Leave me alone.
Maybe he's up here. Alright, enjoy your breakfast. I actually...
Get out of here!
You got it. How did you get in? I walked through the front door. Where is he? Did he, like, leave? No, wait, no, he's down here. Maybe. Alright. Yep, he's down here. Interesting.
You're not supposed to be in here. Yeah? What? By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Perfect. Oh. And he's got... Cool, and I don't think anyone knew I did that, so... Sneaky. Hopefully, Umbacano still wants to do business with me later. You ever sit and, like, think about, like, man, I would kill to be abducted by aliens.
Stop right there, criminals.
Oh. Ah, dang it. Everyone apparently knew I did that? Wait. Alright, hold on. Let's try this again. Could do this way. This is an alternative. Do Shadow Hunt. And I'm sure I have a poison of some kind.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. What's the matter? Getting tough?
Oh, I'm out of arrows.
Tired?
I think we have the exact same problem as before. Did that arrow go anywhere? It's probably gone. Alright. Self-conscious that they will think I'm stinky. What?
This I work as a guard. Go bother someone else. Go. I see no reason. Go bother
Okay.
some.
Cool, I think we got away with it that time. Brings a bow to a sword fight.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Then
Come on. Alright, we have another option. These aliens take me to see cool cosmic stuff. Don't sniff me. Oh, yeah. I think, like, aliens are some kind of, like, serial
We're not
smellers.
supposed to be in here.
They're just out here smelling people. They still new. Yeah. I think we just need to reverse
What is
pick
it?
pocket a poison apple in for you. Or something. I don't know how to deal with him. Alright.
what is it, citizen?
Cool. Alright. Let's go. And we go. There. Don't you want an apple? A delicious, delicious apple. What is it? Go away. I'm not trying to be sneaky. Alright. Does a patrol. Does he ever go to, like, a house?
You're a sneaky looking sort.
Yeah?
Angela Blakely. I'm content here. Goodbye.
Alright. Like, does he have a house somewhere? Tiber Septum Hotel. Ethgrim. Interesting.
Make enough talk.
Alright, I'm not really sure what to do with him. So maybe we can go to the next
I
one.
don't have.
Have pity on an old war vet.
Or maybe we can just wait out. What kind of vampire are you? One who can jump higher?
Who will help?
Dralora Athram. Morrowind is still living in the Second Era. I can't believe how they treat Khajiit and Argonians. Here, we are Imperials.
That is kind of
old
ironic
beggar.
and funny coming from a Dark Elf, considering we've had, like, the Dark Elves had slavery until, like, last year in this universe. Mostly of Argonians. But,
You may speak.
Go
This
ahead.
is better be good.
alright. You, sir. Would you please die already? Excuse me, could you RIP? And he's back out again. Does he actually just patrol
Hail.
all the
What you-
time?
Take care.
Syria,
I'm
a
Bacano.
bit eccentric, loves old things. He's practically got a museum upstairs. But he,
Oh no,
my
okay.
housemate and I were lucky to find this house in the temple. Bye.
Interesting. Oh, you're going a different direction this time. What? Okay. Are you going to bed? Is that what's happening? Please? I think he finished his shift. All right.
You have my ear, citizen.
All right. So, I do love that you actually have to wait a second, otherwise you will spawn right on top of him, basically. Was that Umbacano?
Ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand these things.
Oh.
Ah, yes. Shadow Hylial.
Good day.
Aha. Yeah, I always make sure my acrobatics is higher. It's like one of my favorite stats in the game. You can, it's not as crazy as it is in Morrowind, though, because in Morrowind you can jump so high you can't survive jumping anymore. I am not joking. You can actually do that in Morrowind. You can train your acrobatics so high that to jump is to die. Without casting Featherfall, at least.
Speak.
Keep going. God, the NPCs are so weird in this game. They're so hard to predict. Oh, now we're in the waterfront? Why are you walking with my one guy? See, that's my boy from the Thieves Guild. Anyway, enough about the game though. Yeah. I've actually been able to have like proper food for the first time in a little bit. I've been on like a diet, like I've been kind of broke, so I've been eating nothing but spaghetti for like 3 weeks. I finally got groceries, and so like I have loaded up on all these groceries. So like I have been having like pulled pork burritos made from scratch. I pulled that pork. I pulled it right apart. Put a bunch of sauces and stuff in that. Like carnitas. Really good. Happy about that. Oh, does he live on a boat? Oh, he goes to the bloated float. I remember hearing something about this, actually. This was a rumor from forever
How are
ago.
you? I've been better. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer. Even St. Jub, who drove the cliff racers from Vardenfell, has fallen to the Daedra hordes.
St. Jub!
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Bye.
Take care.
St. Jub is the tutorial character from...
Yeah? Okay.
Calendil runs a nice place.
He has a good selection of soul gem.
Well, farewell.
What do you want? Shadow Hylial.
Move out of my... Samuel Banty. Take care.
But St. Jub is the tutorial character from Morrowind. The one who asks you all the questions to, like, create your character. Okay, so you had your super fast drink at the bloated float. Now where you going? If you start heading back to the city, I'm gonna be upset. Alright. Stop, you're gonna make me hungry. You're going back to this. How about... That one. Okay, how about... Uh...
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. Ah, okay, fine. I just don't know how to deal with this dude. This dude is like never in anywhere where I... Okay, come on. All right.
Yeah?
What if I try it this way?
Slave of what? Oh, all right then. You're some kind of crazy, is that it?
No. Interesting. How did that guy know where you were? Because he took an arrow to the head. That's why. Arrows are a lot easier to figure out where they came from than bullets. Think about it. Which direction is the pointy part of the arrow coming from when it hit you? It's pretty easy to do a like some quick geometry and figure that one out, I think. Just a little bit. Like sticks floating. It's gonna go right back. Hate that so much.
Stop right there, criminal.
How? There was no one around. How am I supposed to kill this dude? I'm honestly, I'm looking it up. Matthias Draconin. How do I kill you? They are targets of the Dark Brotherhood. Okay, speak to her. The Cottage and Rumfest, the city guard, city watch guard in Leowin. Oh, okay, wait. In a manner. Good place to attack him. Oh. Okay. Got it. Coconut, hello. Look at me, how are you? But yeah, but yeah, it's really easy to figure out where it, I've been alright. I was talking about it earlier. I've kind of been just like weirdly burnt out this week. But you know, it'll happen. Yeah. And like the worst part is that like I should be better than alright, cuz like I have said before, I actually got like groceries for the first time in a while. Stuff. So like I shouldn't be. I should be better. Yeah. I just live here? No, it's just
you have.
Okay. Yeah. You. I'll be careful. Oh. Perfect. He finally went home. You can totally murder this guy now. There we are. Yay. It's all good. Oh. You gonna follow me out? Nope. Alright, you can... Hi. Haha.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Not in here. Okay, fine. You caught me. I'll get out of here. I will wait a moment and I will come back. There. Do you feel better now? All right. What if... Yeah, Dragon Shout. Oh, wait. There we go. You think he'll hear me if I stab his friend real quick? I'm really stealthed right now. That's the only reason I...
By the Nine Divines, assault!
Okay, yep, he heard me. This game, it's a coin toss. He still has the poisoned apple.
Filthy pickpocket, what did you take?
Oh, this might be better. Hold on. Coming? Hello? But yeah, apparently not that stealthy.
Somebody help! Come quickly!
Alright. Dang it. Let's just go back to here. There has to be something I can do. You know what? Maybe I can just...
What? Goodbye.
Alright. Maybe I can get you to come out here with me. Wait. Bucket. God. Or not. There's more. Maybe I could just kill his buddy too. Maybe that would be fine. Can I kill his buddy? Does that affect anything? Quest line wise? Will incur care. Unessential. Hell yeah. Well, sir, you were annoying to the wrong guy. Gal. Bean. Perfect. And you, sir.
What's going on?
There. Wonderfully done. His worst nightmare, a bean named Sylvia. I'll take my expensive apple back, too. Stabby stabby. I don't think anyone knew or heard. I think we did it. I think we actually accomplished it. He had to kill his roommate, but that's fine.
You'll want him dead or alive. I'll make...
Haha! Little stabby never hurt nobody. Well... we're gonna have to... fine. I guess we have to keep running. I believe it's... you can find, like, a building to go in and duck inside of. In behind the Hall Falls face. The Shrine of Julianos. Okay, we need a building. Don't ask the British about that. Perfect. Clean getaway. Then we need to go over here. And down there, and in that city. Okay, I actually think this is the closest. What are you I think Stabby is done to hurt body. Oh, God! Wow, you were not as scary as you used to be. God, I did it again and I grabbed too much stuff, didn't I? Oops, I did it again. Play with your heart. Got lost in its game. Oh, baby, baby. Oops, you think I'm in love. Dun, 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 from above. I'm not that innocent. Where's my... clear filter? Slice through that troll like butter. I know, right? That I should have. Oh. Actually, yeah. That was enough. All right. I really wasn't like I said, I really was not expecting that troll to be so like weak. Normally trolls are hard to deal with. All right. And across. Hi. But yeah, Fort Urasek. What are you? Wait. Oh, you're a goblin. Why'd I do that? I do find it really funny that suddenly, as soon as you get to a certain point, everyone's dropping like really valuable stuff, and you're just like, why do you even have this? You just quickly drink somebody's immortal soul. Why is he falling so gracefully? I don't know. Have invisibility potions? Seems useful. Maybe I should go sell some of this stuff. Like, it's usually the. Oh, there we go. I mean, alright, we'll drop the weapon. Apparently even the goblins have these now, so... Anyway. She was a fairy goblin. Goblins are fairies. Not, well, maybe not in Elder Scrolls, but goblins are fae. They are unseelie fae. They're fae of the unseelie court. Which means they are kind of evil fae. Dude, I don't have time to deal with bandits right now. You'll have to wait. Alright. What folklore you go by? Aren't goblins Celtic? Thus by default. Like, aren't like all fae Celtic? Actually, for that matter. Did it really just not mark this giant temple thing in our... Nagastani? What's Nagastani? They're kind of worldwide, like little dudes. Pretty grungly and evil asshole. I mean... kinda, like, yes and no. Not really. And the bandit came in, too? Alright, fine, we'll leave. I know a few things are Celtic, but I don't know about fae. I'm positive fae are part of, like, British folklore. Because they're super tied up in the King Arthur legend. And King Arthur is Welsh. Actually, funny enough, Arthur is a Welsh name, even. Love the sort of universal experience of being chased by multiple factions of enemies that will also fight each other as they chase you in a line. You know, that is always pretty great. I will say, I think stuff like D&D and other, like, just other things using it have probably watered it down a little bit. So, like, it's hard for something like Fae to be okay. Guess we are fighting something then. But yeah, it's the thing with something like Fae.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. You're a good boy. You are, Wolfie. There we go. Whoa. It's still saying I'm in combat. Alright, fine. You know what? There! I'm tired of this! Yeah, what you woeing at? No. Is it perhaps because I said good boy? Does that trigger something? Anyway. It's almost universal across Europe, just spelled differently. Fairy. You want me to, you okay? You want me, okay, hold. Coconut. Girl. There, did that clear some things up? Didn't get picked up? Oh no! Okay, fine, I'll, You're a good girl. Yeah, you know, I never really did stuff like that, cause I have friends who do that kind of stuff all the time. It's normally not. I always was kind of like worried that people would get weird if I did stuff like that regularly. I know, okay, I'm alright. I'm adorable, I swear. You know, of course you're alright. You're a good girl. Anyway. Why am I over encumbered? Oh, yeah. Same worry, I was making it a joke, but, you know, well, thank you. So, I go full effort into, like, my ASMR voice. I think it sounds a lot better, like, more passable, but also I think that it's really hard to, like, emote like this. And I feel like I would fall out of it constantly if I tried to maintain that for something like a stream. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it'd be me falling out of it constantly. So instead I use this voice, which is pretty easy for me to maintain for just period. So yeah, like I said, ASMR voice is a little bit more effort. It's a little bit harder to maintain. Mostly because I think it only really sounds good if I stay in this sort of like calm tone. Like, none of it stresses me. Like, none of it's easy. None of it's hard. I mess with voices all the time. I don't push my voice at all. I mean, I think the only voices that push me are actually probably leaning more towards, like, the deeper voices that I could do sometimes. Like, my Optimus Prime impression is, killer on my throat. Actually, so is Snake, to be honest. My Snake voice is also a little bit killer on my throat. But like I said, these like higher pitched voices are pretty easy to do. Well, yeah, these wolves are also pretty killer. There we go. Definitely don't need wolf pelts. We'll if we want a wolf pelt, we can get a wolf pelt later. Also, for that matter, we should probably fully heal before we go forward. I don't know why I was in such a hurry to get through this dungeon. Okay. So we do that. But, I'm pretty sure they were trained. But also, just straight up, like, Oblivion has, like, goofy power scaling. But these are also Timberwolves, the same wolves that were one-shotting us earlier. Like, when we were a little bit lower leveled. And I believe there are, there's at least one more type of wolf that we can have to deal with. Lion pelts, on the other hand, are worth 30 for the same weight and are a little less common. All right. Bear. Good thing bears are the weakest of all the creatures. Apparently. Powerful puppies. Yeah, a little bit. Alright. She's just down here with a few more wolves. They're not too strong. The best part is I'm so stealthy that she didn't even notice that they were getting murdered.
Huh? You'll never take me down.
Why is she just living as like a beastmaster in the cave? Like, genuinely. What is she doing here? Something that I do think that Skyrim did a little bit better than Oblivion is that if you wanted to collect every single weapon in the game for, like, with by appearance in the game of Skyrim, you can just craft everything that scales out. Like, you literally, with smithing, you can just... If you missed out on enemies having iron daggers, you can just make an iron dagger. But in Oblivion, if you missed out on getting an iron dagger, they're just gone from the game. And I don't think it's every item. I think iron daggers actually is probably a bad example. But there is weapons in Oblivion that just disappear if you get too strong. Random person's hermit home. Yeah, I mean, she's wanted by the Dark Brotherhood. Why? They forgot I was Okay. Oh, zombie. 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 What's in your head? What's in your head? Zombie. Zombie. Oh. Alright, and here we go. Right here. The mouth of the panther. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. We're gonna head south. Alright. Need to get the trophy room up soon. That should be one of our next goals. Because I believe we're going to get a big trophy really soon. Because I think we're approaching the time when we have to, like, kill somebody and get their mother's severed head. And it's like a whole thing with that. I don't even remember how that goes. I just remember that quest line, kind of. Giving us someone's severed head as part of the assassins. And you just gotta keep it. Just gotta keep some guy's mom's head. It's great for the trophy room. Drunken Dragon Inn. It's actually kind of funny that we were here earlier. Wait.
Speak. Speak quickly. I don't like you. Keep moving, scum.
Oh, that was so close. Did you guys see that? He went to talk to me and confront me as the Gray Fox, and I managed to save it.
Looking for? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, could you buy some stuff off me before I murder you? How about 2 pounds of troll, or 4 pounds of troll fat? Hey, Fox, where did he go?
Gray Fox? Stop! You violated the law. Pay the fine or your goods will be forfeit. You pathetic worm! In the name of the Emperor!
What else do I have? Only buys potions? That's, not that useful. I have a full spell of that
hard
now.
bargain.
It's just poison's not that useful.
Make me a better offer.
Oh, you're out of money. Okay.
Come back and... The Clovian Highlands? Near the...
Barren Wasteland.
Next time, go someplace else, huh? The Inn of Ill Omen, the Tiber Septim Hotel. Anywhere but here, okay?
Okay. Why are you here?
Excuse. Carry on.
You're not, though. Maybe if I came back at night. Yeah, maybe the guard will go to sleep if I wait till night. Sumptuous banquet, of roast. Alright. Realized the guard was Dark Elf?
High mountain
Hey,
ranges
Fox, the
rise to
Dark
the borders
Elf!
in the north and east, and marshes and rainforests extend to the southeast borders.
Go on.
There's been some
Harry the
terrible trouble at the
Platypus?
chapel in Anvil. All of Dibella's priests and priestesses murdered.
No!
Without question.
Goodbye.
God, that actor put in so much effort into that one line. Jesus, scared me a little. No! In Anvil, they killed all the people in the No! It felt so, like, out of character for the rest of his things. Do I have to kill you too? I can start murdering everybody. Or I guess maybe I should poison you instead. Dropped his phone mid-recording. Man, how am I supposed to murder you?
How are you?
Fine.
What's the news from the other parts of Tam?
Does this guard ever go to sleep? Oh, he went to sleep. I guess the guard wouldn't notice if I gave him a poison apple now. Maybe. Oh yeah, I have an Argonian heart. There, enjoy an apple. It's a nice treat for you. Go on then. You just casually eat all of this. Just in case you get hungry. I just don't want you to risk. Let me just casually eat all the food in this restaurant to make sure that, just in case you decide that is something you would like, is some of it. You don't risk yourself to eat. Like that. Yeah, let me eat 2 whole, basically, onions. A pumpkin. Radishes. I love radishes as a snack. They are such a good snack. They're such a good, like, little, just... They're little, and they're spicy. They're real good. I do wonder if I can actually kill him stealthily here. Sort of rad-ish. Had radishes as a snack. Do you just eat them raw? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we're just gonna... Yeah, okay. Fair. I think I need to kill him in one hit if I'm gonna try to do it that way. Do I have any... God, these desperately need to be something else. Hello. Did you notice anything?
Can I help you? I see no reason.
Well, good.
Along, you worthless filth.
All right, cool. Really, I just needed to kill him faster. Got it. The second he went, help! I was done for. But all right. God, my girly is so ugly. Okay, Leowen. Bad-ish. Yeah, no, I used to live with a family member who would actively just grow radishes in the center of his dining room table in bulk. Like, he had a whole huge planter, like an actual, like, big planter of radishes. And, basically, they would you would just eat them but you sat around, basically.
Right. Yes?
Look like your mother.
My mother? Oh, do you know her? She's such a sweet woman. I've been a terrible daughter, I'm afraid. I simply must visit more often. Anyway, I have duties to tend to. If you see my mother, tell her I'll visit soon. I promise.
Oh. What is happening to my character right now? Am I, like... Am I, dying? Magnitude 50. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, I'm smoking. Okay, hold on. Honestly, I think what happened with all of the kids. I think what happened with all the kids in this quest line that I have to go murder is I think one of them, I'm leaning towards the hermit, pissed off somebody so
Welcome,
bad
stranger, to the fight
that
with Sedutsi gives you her guarantee. There's a bed for you. Just go away.
But I think one of them pissed off somebody so bad that they demanded the entire bloodline to die. We need like 19 hours. Yeah, but I'm a vampire. Remember, I burn in the sun. But I'm gonna go get cured the second we're done with the Dark Brotherhood. Just being a vampire for this part felt appropriate. Or keeping the vampirism. Her name is Witsy Dutsy.
Make it quick. So much dirt and so little time. Pause, but a moment. We all love Count Marius, and now his new wife. So beautiful, so fine. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia, but listen to me.
Interesting.
I see no... Stop talking, enough.
Look, I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Argonian can... I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime. You too.
Okay, so there's a race war going on in this town? That's, concerning.
I'm only asking for a single... Thank...
They say a thief actually stole one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Library. Who would have thought it was even possible?
I do.
Blessings
Who could have
of
done that?
Arcadia upon you.
Anyway, bye. I don't know how anyone could have done that. Alright, so she's gonna be upstairs. All the way upstairs? Or maybe not even in here. I'm leaning towards that one. But yeah, boy. You know, I've thought about doing more Oh, it's you. You left as soon as I got here. It's gonna be another one of these things, aren't we? But yeah, honestly, no one seems to be around here.
Help! Help! Stop! You violated the law.
Oh.
Then pay.
Yeah, I don't think that count. That was good. Violated the law. Yeah, girl, I'm stabbing you. I think I woke up too early. Or too late.
I'm done talking to you.
Everyone is so mean. We need to get famous soon. Let's go 16 hours. But yeah, these guards are pretty weak. Yeah, no, like I'm actually, like, if I remember right, I think the max level is like 40. I think the Imperial City guards are like max level, but I think everyone else is not.
Look at the muscles on you.
Why were you in here?
I hope I... You too.
Actually, I heard that in actual medieval taverns, you were actually expected to share beds, and that a lot of the time your bed was actually
spare a coin.
Was actually going to be a like a shared thing.
Greetings, Dunmar. Savvy, Count's maid. A cure? Such a thing is beyond our control. The body is so warped by vampirism, few would be able to revert its effects. Even fewer would care to try.
Okay.
The Guild of Mages might know. I have been happy enough in the... Lady Alicia is uncomfortable with Khajiit ways and Argonian ways and Dumner ways. She's only comfortable with pure white-bread Nibanians. Farewell.
By that she means humans. So, Countess is racist, which we kind of knew already. Is it time for you to take a nap yet? You went into that inn for a moment. I thought you were going to go into a room. Okay, let's give it an hour, maybe? Okay. Reign of Terror? We're over encumbered. Oh, I'm definitely not over encumbered. I think I'm like super vampire right now. 75. The funny part is that the more you wait, like it actually like speeds it up. All right, go to bed. Okay, if you are still there, we're gonna go break into somebody's house and drink them real quick. Yo, wanna watch me drink this guy? That is a reference to Team 4-Star. That's a perfect. That's a first form Cell reference.
But actually, it sounds bam 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 bam. Mr. Sandman. He sounds like this, kind of. Hey, you wanna watch me drink this guy?
Anyway. Yeah, no, I can do a lot of the Takahata voices. Well, thank you. I'll be honest. And this is in no way, like, being mean to my friends or anything. But, like, all of my friends always, like, sit and gush over, like, Novella doing voices. And I'm like, and they've never once been like, yeah, Cell's good at that too. And I'm like, I'm over here trying, and no one ever, like, I don't get that compliment very often. So, that is nice. I appreciate it. And that's not a me being jealous of Novella thing either. It's just like, it's weird that they like, everyone's like, wow, Novella, you're good at voices. And then, no, like, I'll be like, I could do a voice too. And they're like, oh well, people are weird. I feel you, girlier. Thank you. Honestly, I feel like that happens a lot to me, and just in general. Not to like complain. I feel like that's a thing that happens to me all the time. It's just like, someone else good at a thing. Wow! Cell good at a thing. Eh. Or, you know what I mean? Someone else does a thing. Wow, Cell does it. Eh. This counts as day? I would not count this as day. I can still see star. Yeah, it hurts. It just be like that sometimes, you know? And yeah, like I said, that's in no way like a jealousy or complaining about my friends. It's just people in general. It's just a weird trend I notice whenever, just for me specifically. Would be sleeping at this time. Time is it? 6 a.m. In observation. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Can I do the vampire seduction thing and make it so I can drink somebody while they're awake? Just genuinely curious.
Don't be shy. Join. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton. And if you're interested, see Velena.
Okay.
There's crime everywhere. I was walking past Rosentia. Join the guild.
Interesting that you're a Fighters Guild guy. I need to drink somebody. Oh, and now she's inside. Hell yeah, okay. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, there you are. Oh, maybe I could just drink you.
Well met. They say whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Burville. As if the world wasn't
That,
crazy enough
at least
already.
convenient.
You think?
Haha. Let's just
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
You're fine. Don't worry about me. Oh. Well, what if I gave you a lovely poison apple? You seem hungry.
Stay where you are, thief! Stop right...
Yeah. I could give Go to bed so you could...
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, and maybe you'll just pick the apple if I do it fast enough. Hey, eat it. Crime worthy of death. You notice something that okay, just want to hear a cool science fact? Okay, so, you know strawberries? They are one of the best plants to grow hydroponically. Which means, in space, like if we get to space and everyone is like living in space, hydroponics are going to make it so that strawberries are probably going to be the most common fruit in the future. So, like living on Mars or in like a space colony, your fruit of choice will probably forever be a strawberry. Because it's the only fruit that grows like that. That grows that well in hydroponics. A strawberry. Oh yeah, a strawberry. Maybe I love that meme. Honestly, I just wait for her to leave. Oh look, a strawberry. Like, this is a pretty private location, but I feel like I need to kill her before she can yell for help. So yeah, she has the poison apple. So now we just have to go... like south. And then... ta-da! Also, she doesn't sleep. She just waits. Like she's Chuck Norris or something. Alright. You should be in here again now. The only food you have. The poisoned apple. Get eaten.
Right. Yes? Hello? Did you hear me?
Okay. What if I just... Yeah, only food you have access to is a poisoned apple. So you should just... Oh, did it do it? This is gonna be the dumbest way to, like, waste a ton of time, again. Eat the apple.
Right. What can I do for you? You treacherous little... Stop right there! Then...
Okay, load game. Okay. Also, sometimes I forget that if you pick stuff up with telekinesis, just make sure. Cure disease. Okay, nobody drinks out of those. Just gotta make sure all of these are away from seating. Grab you. Hours. And then we should have something. She has that poisoned apple. And now we have strawberries and wine we can consume while we wait for her to eat that poisoned apple. Also, something I do find just amusing is that somehow in this universe, people will just remember what strawberry you stole. Like, how? You know what I mean? Munch, munch. Oh? You had to have eaten... You just ate something. Oh. Oh, no. I'm like vampire now. My hair. Oh. Oh, no. I got the baldness glitch. It happens to me, too!
Yes? Hello?
My eyes! Come on, you have the poisoned apple. How are you not dead?
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
Nothing. Okay, so anyway, while we wait for this random lady to eat an apple, because no matter what, I'm gonna get the guards on me. She is a guard. Oh. So anyway, how y'all doing? You guys, the last time you read a book? Like, genuinely. I don't actually remember the last time I read a book. So, I always just, like, I always kind of feel bad about that. The last year. Nice. Hey, Frenzy spell, Both use anywhere. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I summon a demon, I can make it hostile.
You're wanted dead.
It's the Great Fox. You're under arrest.
And if I could just take it off before someone else comes in. Ew, Leo and Cuirass. All right, perfect. The Gray Fox did it. Wait, did I get the poison apple offer? I did. Okay. Well, now, I do got a lot on my shelf just waiting. Yeah, like, I realized a while back...
No. What can... Bye.
That I basically stopped reading if it wasn't, once I was out of, like, high school. Even when it's raining, I get vampired. Oh.
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm not. Give me, like, a second. But yeah, no, I haven't, like I said, I realized I haven't read a book in forever. The last time I read a book, it was one of the Mass Effect books, I think. I also, I guess if you count audiobooks, which I don't. Audiobooks are just a podcast. I think it counts as you having consumed the book, like... You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it counts for the sake of being like, yeah, I know about that book. But I feel like, you know, or saying that oh, I read that book, right? But I don't think it counts for saying that you read. You know what I mean? That makes sense, and I didn't make that more complicated. You know, Mahe, you're probably a good target. But yeah, if you count audiobooks, I have read a book like a month or two ago. I actually read a cozy fiction fantasy book / romance book about an orc woman opening up a coffee shop with a succubus woman. They like fall in love. It's like it was cute. Assuming the story, the only difference is, yeah. See, like that's what I'm saying is I think it counts for the fact that like you read the book, but I don't think it counts for you read. Like if you just listen to audiobooks, I don't think you can say that you read. If that makes sense. Because I think, I think reading does something to your brain a little bit differently than listening to an audiobook. It's not like actively having to work through like the words, interpret it, and add. It's kind of getting like partially done for you. You need to go sell that mate. Depends on the person. To me, they're basically the same functionally, except I can't skip lines on accident. So we have a bunch of magic items that we need to probably start offloading. Honestly, I don't even think most of these aren't even like fancy. Most of these are just like daggers or like just blade of whatever. I may not use this. That is a good weapon, actually. Let's go. Did it? All right. Summon Rufio's ghost. I forgot we still have that. Okay. Don't really need this. That affect anything. I just have a spell of wounding. It's kind of funny. Okay, I have anything probably drop. I guess the Leowen Cuirass. Yeah, no, it's pretty much just look at like this is kind of crazy, I think, because like look at this. I have so much stuff that I don't want to get rid of, and just by having stuff I actually want to keep, I'm over encumbered. Like basic, like not even like that much stuff. I picked up like 3 things that I wanted to sell, and then the rest is stuff that I want. Like you need a house in this game to store things, like genuinely. Okay. You have a horse. Ba-bum bum bum ba-dum bum. Okay, yeah, I need a fast travel and assume I on the horse. That's lame. Man, I wish that, I wish there was something I could do to remove I hate the encumbrance system so much. But yeah, no, Legends and Lattes, that was the book I read. It was about an orc girl starting a coffee shop. Honestly, like a couple months ago, I was actually genuinely trying to write a book. Kind of fizzled out on it though. I still kind of really want to do that. It's hard to get yourself to. The issue is that I wrote like most of a chapter, like chapter 1, and then I started and it was just a thing for me to do while I was at work. It was the idea. Literally take a page out of Alan Wake's book. See what I did there? Because in Alan Wake's story, he's like, yeah, no, he's like, yeah, I worked as, I wrote a book while I worked as a security guard and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I don't do much at my job. I should write a book. And then,
just one coin.
But, not even seeing a... This, like, a thing that's a fighting story. But yeah, and then, but yeah, I got about half a chapter in, and then every time I went to go work on the chapter, I was just like, I don't know where I was. I had to reread all of that, and then my Blackwood Company Hall. But yeah, and then my general difficulty getting myself to read in recent memory kicks in, and then I'm like, oh yeah. You know what I mean? I was struggling to read through my own book I was trying to write. Isn't that terrible? Like, so I couldn't even get caught up on my own book.
I am Gil. Here I train our skirmishings. I'm through talking to you.
There's a Nern route above here. Grr. Just need, like, a weapon store. Do I have, like, a fortify strength potion, Dexley? See, that's the thing that I hate most about, or I dislike the most about being a vampire, is it totally messes up my, like, idea of how strong I am at any given point. Like, my inventory carrying capacity also. Alan Wake! I know that reference! God, I love the Alan Wake games. They were so good. Southern Books. Here's an idea. Hey, Vsauce here. Why do I have this? God, that is so much easier. Wait. Why haven't I been doing this? Okay, yeah. I want to get another big game series like that. It's kind of hard to find something that you vibe with in that sort of way. That, I feel like, was one of the smartest plays I've ever done in this game.
Make it quick. I'm not listening. So, thank you. How kind.
There.
Let's see what we've got here.
All right, and bartering.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
And good thing you repaired it, because this Dwarven War Axe is yours.
That seems a fair price.
Let's see here. This is not really worth anything. I could just, like, offload a ton of arrows. The rest of these arrows are fine. I don't have, like, enough for it to be a problem. Leo and Curious, I want to keep that. Bear pelt,
good price, real
bone,
good customer of
lion
buying
pelt.
transaction. Tell your friends goodbye.
There we go. It's actually hard to get the city. If you want to get all the city armors in particular, that's one of the harder armor sets to get a hold of because you have to kill guards. And one of the only easy time to get it is during the main quest. All right, Castle Skingrad. Huzzah! Yay. Man. Is this the... Oh, it's this one. And reward in my next contract. Picked up my next contract from the dead drop in Castle Skingrad Well. I've been ordered to kill the Khajiit Jagasta, who can be found in his house in Bruma. Just be aware that Jagasta is expecting trouble and has paid off the guards to look the other way if our fight spills out into the city streets. Oh, hell yeah. Did he hire an assassin to assassinate him with bare fists? Because that's just kind of just badass, honestly. Or with the intention of it being bare fists. Yeah, this cat man wants to use bare fists. I really like the cat people. They're goofy because like they're not all even cats. Like they're I've talked about their whole thing with they are what they are is based on the sign of the moon that they're born under. So they can be born as a literal house cat. They can be born as a giant, like, saber-toothed tiger. And in fact, there's a solid chance they might be related to the saber-toothed tigers from Skyrim. A locked keg? Very difficult. Black Hand! Wait. Are you in the Dark Brotherhood? I really think he actually put the hit out on himself, actually. That is fascinating. Where would he be? Okay, wait. Let's actually read our orders. Dead drop orders. Go to Jagasta's house in Bruma and end his miserable life. Most of his time honing his skills in unarmed combat. Wait. But turned down the offer when he learned of the girl's rather negligible dowry. Is enraged, of course. Oh, okay. Kill with merely his hands is not to be trifled with, so tread carefully. Here, if a fight should spill into the city streets. Interesting. All I know is he's not here. But it tells me to come here to kill him. That's interesting.
Leave me up. What? You're talking to me. Just leave.
Alright, alright. Now, where would I find Jagasta? I really think he has to be in house somehow. His house seems big. Bare fists. Yeah, I'm really thinking there has to be like a secret passage or something. But yeah, no. But like I said, the Khajiit are really goofy and fun. Like, they can be born as just regular dudes. Like, they don't actually have to be. They don't actually even have to be Khajiit. They can either look like a human or an elf. And there's a solid chance that in the lore, they are supposed to be originally wood elves. That got messed with their stuff. Dark Brotherhood has a history shrouded in obfuscation. Their ways are secret to those who are not themselves. Some of their steadfast assassins are female. They're often called brothers as well. Spring from Morag Tong. I'll just take that. Interesting. So, I'm kind of curious in this specific one what he's going to say. All right, well. Okay, come on. Okay. He totally knocked my sword out of my hand. Oh no. Healing? Yay. And no. No way. Okay, fine. How about this? How about... I'm not attacking. Okay. Yo, Kitty got claws. Jeez. Okay, maybe if I poisoned him. Yo, he got hands. I have hands, or I have, stuff, right? Poison of sickness. And then, just so that we can go ahead and get some of these. I want to go ahead and go... come on. I have some other ones. Oh, wait. Got... I cast wound. Okay, and then we go. I can pick up my weapons at the end. I have enough weapons. Okay, and then healing potion. Then okay, fine. Jeez. Okay, I am already tired of this dude. He read up on who his ops were. Yo, he like prepared. Okay. Also, that is such a bad like spell in general. That basic healing spell. Just he was right. Yeah, no, he had all this like Dark Brotherhood stuff. He even had Dark Brotherhood gear. Where did he get Dark Brotherhood gear? Maybe we just start the whole fight over. Okay, poison. You know, the funny part is that in something that I always forget to do, that you can poison multiple attacks. Or, like... Oh! My reward and complete the... Okay. We did it! We did it! Absurd book, interesting. That was... Wait. Don't you hate it when you, like... Something is hard and you get ready in your head for it to be hard, and then you do it really easy and you're like, oh, well, now it kind of sucks. Like, I was ready for that to be, like, a challenge, and now it's like... You know what I mean? Worst part is he doesn't even have anything, like, he's supposed to be rich, and he doesn't even have anything of value. The thing that makes him rich is the fact that he has, like, a secret martial arts studio in the basement. Where's the door? All right. Where did the quest say to go next? Old Bridge, just south of Imperial City. Appel's Gate. But yeah. Alright.
Leave me alone. Welcome to... I see no reason... I'm done talking to you.
Alright, why'd you give me a welcome then? Ah, the old bridge. Dead drop orders. Alright. Next contract, dead drop under the bridge. Hold up in the flooded mine, choose a wanted psychopath, so I should be cautious. Okay. Also, I love that they're like, yes, it's at the flooded mine. As if that's supposed to make sense to me. These are the... Okay. I feel like... I do kind of feel like... This is where, like, the... Welcome to Bravo. Welcome to... Fuck off. But yeah... But yeah, I kind of feel like... The quests take a little bit of a nosedive for the Dark Brotherhood when you get to this part. It's just like rapid fire assassination requests. And like there's no talking about it or anything anymore. Jocasta is dead. Well done. I was right about you, science. You're a useful tool indeed. Now journey to the flooded mine. Shaliz, Argonian hunter. The brutal murder of a dark elven family. Shaliz, a demand retribution. Is a bit far for the Morag Tong. Born Silencer, Deadly Hunter. Alright. Easy enough. Welcome. Now fuck off. Alright. I think this is an interesting place for her to hide out, especially considering apparently Argonians can breathe underwater. Very smart of her.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Okay. I am getting bodied by everyone. Maybe I might not be a high enough level for this. It's not like Thieves Guild where you can kind of just like zip on through. Wait. I have a thing for this. Yeah. All right. Sneaky path. That was loud. Oh, hello. That was basically worthless. Okay, sneaky path. There we go. Out!
It's over with. I'm just warming up, pathetic worm. You elves are all the same, all flesh and no fury.
God damn. Okay. That was close. Man, she really thought this through, apparently. Okay, actually, I think this might be the path. Or not. Okay, we can sneak from here. There's gotta be a way to her. You gotta use your Metal Gear Solid skill. Just shoot her with a gun. Well, maybe I can't do it with a gun, but if I find the right spot... I got a bow. Haha! And then I have... Actually, wait. I might be able to get my big boost stealth attack. Aha!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
All right.
That's it.
Then
it's over with.
Okay, do I still have any healing potions? Or did I use those all? I didn't use them at all! Huzzah! Okay.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
You bitch! No! How? Grr! This is what I get for not finishing the Metal Gear Solid run, apparently. You saw that, right? That was not cool. Okay, wait! What am I even doing? No. This one. Okay. I have the sword of destroy your weapon. Why am I using anything else against lady repeatedly stabbing me? Okay, And on through. Okay, it doesn't have any power. That's why we shouldn't be doing that one. Any other ideas? Aha! And little does she know that I can breathe underwater, just like her. Okay, Did I heal? All right. Take that. Longsword of Shocking. That actually explains a lot. And a short sword of Freezing. Oh. Like, I swear she was doing way more damage than she should, and she was, because she was zapping me while I was wet. Okay. Now, how do I get out of this cave? I kind of got turned to... There we are. That was easy. Wow. I'm like, how do I get out of this? There's the door. Oh. I was going the right way. Thought I was lost. Are we almost done yet with the Assassin's quests? I gotta be getting there, right? All right. You got it. It's a good boy. He can handle a mud crab. Why do they immediately run off to go fight Shadowmere every time? Okay. How are you? You have like an axe of vampirism or something? All right. Mithril Cuirass. That's a lot of money. Good boy, Shadowmere. Please get out of my way. Bestest horse. I know, right? 100% the best horse. Or Axe of Jinxing. Yeah, we're at the point where everybody has enchanted weapons. So anything short of an enchanted weapon is kind of useless. I never sold the silver mace. Honestly, I think after this I should go drop off of my saved magic gear into my castle. I'm feeling like intelligent. All right. Nope, I had to go down the floor. Yeah, no, Shadowmere is 100% the best horse. Like, genuinely, I think there is basically no point in ever even wanting to use it. Next final contract. Coffin outside. I kill Elval Uvani, a Dark Elf merchant. Enough for me to and when I strike. It's killed before, but he didn't have a weakness. If Elval Uvani wild due to a rare allergy to honey. Oh, okay. Interesting. And I got his schedule. Also, I do question, how do these dead drops even get here? Does Lucien Lachance himself come drop these off? Feels like that's a waste of his time, a little bit. You know what I mean? Also, you ever kind of wonder, like, what, like, those kind of people do in, like, these settings? Shadowmere! Come here, please! Alright. Yeah, like, already love Shadowmere. The best boy. If I go sell my stuff to my guy here, I think I should have enough to castle. Yeah. Like, I always wonder when you have, like people like the what does the Archmage of the actually do? They never seem busy. You know what I mean? Okay, I think Chins.
Hello there.
My
We're all talking about the Emperor's
castle
birthday.
dies.
We have no emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should.
Everyone's all still freaking about Uriel Septim dying. Hey, you, come back, please. I'm going so slow.
Whatever you need.
Bartering.
Quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay, we're gonna sell you 4 acts of jinxing.
That seems a fair price. An
Silver
excellent
Mane.
bargain.
For the free thing. Honestly, none of these are that good. 9. Alright, yeah, so this one's amazing. Wait, let's go. I might even drop this one. I haven't used it. I do have a house. I have a castle, but I need to upgrade the castle all the way. That too.
An excellent bargain.
Hey, roll.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah. Yeah, we need the upgrades. Because that's the one bad thing about, that's like the one big bad thing about, trying to do, castle, like, or any of the upgradable homes, is that once you, like, pay to upgrade it, it just sort of, it kind of breaks. Let's do the trophy home next. I almost have enough to get, like, thing. So, yes.
That's more than I'd usually. An excellent bargain.
Pretty close to enough. Right.
You drive.
So a copy of the 5
You got a great deal there.
Yeah, honestly, one of the best parts about having going all in on alchemy, though, this is like a genuinely like good thing for me, is that everything is worth. You can make really valuable stuff by just using every single option player to like make potions that way. Actually, we have enough. From here, I guess we got trophy room, library area, maybe. Yeah. Anytime. Good luck, Sal. Good night, Nade. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Selling stuff. Let's. What else I want to get rid of? Hey, that seems like good. Get rid of. All right. I think that's good.
Thank you for your
farewell.
All right, and you know what? Good time to go check out the castle. See all the new stuff. That's like my favorite part of doing the castle quest. Like the whole like, now you have a castle. Is you get to just see it evolve. But yeah, all right. So we hop on inside. A pet or a baby grow? Yeah, exactly. Believe this is the trophy room. Doesn't feel like it happened. Oh hey, we leveled up. First and foremost, let's go drop off all of our gear. I actually think this over here is the library, the aforementioned library. Or here. But, anyway. We'll go drop all of our new stuff in here. So East Ring of the North. Yeah. And, I hate that I kind of want to just keep all of this on me. All of this is such good stuff. Drop off trophies like the heart. Diary of Jack. That. I guess we could drop all of those off. Actually, for that matter. They don't weigh much, but I can get rid of them. I will be free from all of this weight at some point. Lucy and LeChance. Plan for the big heist. Roderick's medicine doesn't weigh anything, but you can go in there. Same with the Sands of Resolve. Just the soul of a lich that we found. Boop-a-doop. Okay, I think we're doing pretty solid. I think everything else that we have is pretty, I think everything else we have is mostly, like, stuff that we actually kind of need to keep on and don't weigh anything. I think I can actually drop all these here. Okay. All right, I think we're good. So yeah, here we go. Let's go check out the trophy.
How can I be of service?
Oh yeah.
A pleasure.
I have a bed, like a chambermaid. I forgot about that. She keeps my room tidy. All right. Servants. Yeah. Always great to have servants. What would we do without the help? Now, one of these is a trophy room, and there's a whole thing where you can, like, put animals up. Okay, this is the dining hall. We did pay to upgrade the dining hall up. It's quite lovely. When we get a, we upgrade the kitchen, we also get a chef.
What is it,
Ressa? Oh.
What can I do?
Ooh.
You don't have... What can... You don't have... My favorite town? Bye. What is it, Mosera? Very well.
Ah, we have our taxidermist. She will make trophies out of whatever I give her.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
Haha. Although, if I remember right, there's technically something for... So yeah, now we can come bring her hides and stuff like that. Oh, hello. Upgrade? Come on. Close enough. There. I am your master. You should. You should. I hope you accept that I just did that. Took your thing. Hi. But yeah, if we can go every pelt that we get now, there's now actually a point to getting pelts of both Daedric creatures and they all she works here now, so she'll taxidermy anything we kill. We can get like minotaurs and trolls, and all those little plinths will have stuff in them. Super cool. Where does the go again? Oh, yeah, this is the barracks. Anyway. Yeah. All right. Since I lowered my encumbrance greatly, you guys want me to cure vampirism now? I feel like that would be a nice time to do it. To get a cure for vampirism without doing the quest, we just go to this island. Or we can do the mage to do it. But we also have the quest to do it. That's the only reason why. You know what? No, I think we should wait for the quest. I think that'll be better. Alright. Well, let's just do that quest real quick. Or, like, that's a change of pace from just mindlessly assassinating people. Please, me no want be vampire no more. Please help.
Welcome. I'm pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's not known to me.
Okay.
Count Isildur of Skingrad has done the most recent research on a cure, I believe. He's what you might call a vested interest in the subject.
Okay.
I suggest you travel there and seek an audience with him. And given your condition, I believe he may assist you.
Perfect.
I suggest you I'm not listening.
Okay.
What can I interest you in?
Can't afford any of your spells.
Stop talking. Enough.
Hi. It's nice to see you too. Good day.
Oh yeah, I asked her about joining and she gave me a quest and we never proceeded with that. Okay. So now we have double reasons to go to Skingrad. Isn't that delightful? I didn't even realize that that would be the case. But it do. It be. Alright, we gotta go find, good old Turkey Bucket and ask him, what he thinks about saving us from vampirism. Alright. Please, sir, may I have the cure for vampirism? Yeah. Is there not even a public throne room for talking to this guy? It is 4 a.m. All right. Okay.
Oh, hello. The Count will not see you now. I learned quite a bit about how to use it. Wander the streets. Feet be seeing you.
Greeting. I'm afraid the Count does not... I see. Please.
All right.
Just go away.
Thank you for finding the Count for me. All right. You got what you desperately probably needed for such a thing. You got a mindless murder hobo willing to do anything to accomplish a quest line. Oh, I have to wait. I actually have to wait. Efficiency!
Annoying creature. Go on. You're talking to me? I'm not telling. Just leave.
Okay. Everyone is so mean. All right,
Fight well. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Is that so?
Goodbye.
Waiting. Oh.
This scent is... Please wait in the hall.
Hammer and Tongs is a good place to get your armor repaired. Just don't go early in the morning.
Okay.
Agnes usually isn't feeling so well then. She can
scent is foul.
What is it? She's doing such fine work.
I saw Agnet out drinking late again last night.
All right.
It's no wonder they
But
call
have
her
that
the
been all the
Pickle.
thieving
She
and
sure can
murdering?
repair armor, though.
She can drink
You know,
all
just
she
maybe.
wants, as long as she keeps doing such
Saved.
fine.
I understand you're looking for a cure for vampirism.
Yes.
This is fortunate, as I also seek the cure. I wish to tell you a story so that you might understand why I would trust you with my secrets. Would you hear it?
All right.
More than 50 years ago, my wife Rona and I were both turned into vampires. While I came to embrace the changes in myself,
I know, right?
she did not. She hated what she had become and refused to feed to keep herself healthy. She eventually slipped into a coma from which she is not awoken. My trusted servants have cared for her all this time, but I wish for her to at last find peace. The cure is for her. I have researched what I can, but acquiring the cure is beyond my grasp. I cannot risk drawing too much attention to myself. So I would ask that you take up the search on my behalf. If you are successful, I will reward you in whatever small way I can.
Okay.
Will you aid me?
I'll help you.
What little I have discovered points to the witches of Glenmoral. In the past, they've been capable of creating a cure.
Okay.
I have searched for these witches throughout Cyrodiil, but no coven still exists within its borders. There may be one left. I have unconfirmed reports of a woman seen near the Corbolo River who fits the description of these witches. Seek her out and learn whether she can help. She lives somewhere along the river, east of the Imperial City and south of Cheydinhal. If you are successful in finding a cure, report to my steward. You have my thanks.
All right.
I've told you what I require. I'm wait. You're talking to me.
Okay.
Perhaps you'd better speak with... Just go away.
That's that's harsh language for the man who's about to save your wife. I mean, the woman who's about to save your wife. Whatever. Cheydinhal. You notice something I never quite got about, I guess we should probably kill this guy, too, while we're at it. Gary. You know something I never quite got about, like, fantasy a lot of the time? When you have both wizards and like, mages / wizards and witches in the same universe. But witches are, like, hunted down and, like considered terrible, horrible things. And mages and wizards are, like, fine. It's like, how are these things different? You know what I mean? Just like, is it because they're ugly? Ah, you're ugly and live in the woods. You must be evil. Right? Like, I feel like it has to be like some dumb vanity thing like that. Oh, hey, this is the murder house. They cleaned all the corpses up, though. Huh. A lot of people just move into the, like, if I remember right, before the DLC that gave you, like, the castle and stuff, a lot of people just moved into this house because it was a big house. It was already from a really popular quest line. You get full access to it, and after the corpses disappear, it doesn't, like, sit and reload, if I remember right. Like, it's partially intended for the player house option, kinda. Ah, the Westfield Inn. Because of the using... Hags. Hags and witches are the same thing, though, aren't they?
Hello.
We're
I'm
all
Elsie
talking about
Godhater.
the Emperor's
Yes,
murder.
I hate
We
the
have
gods,
no
all
emperor
gods.
and no heir.
They can all bite
That's
my
never
garters.
happened before.
And if you don't
I
like it,
suppose we should
you
all
can bite
be
my
worried.
garters too.
Okay.
He's a raving lunatic. Like what? Oh, like shouting obscenities at you? Or not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit it. Stop talking.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. I have no time.
Okay.
You're a sneaky look.
Don't be shy. Join up.
Looking sword.
Training, beds, and good hard.
Welcome to the West.
That
Danis Artelian is a little.
Okay.
Count Skingrad has ruled here. In the old days, the Colovian estates were. Good day.
Alright. So, I should probably just wait here until he comes back for the day. No, you're still here. Perhaps I could interest you in a... you had infinite stuff in your area. Alright, I'm gonna assume you will go to bed at some. I believe hags are a race and witch are a learned class. I mean, they're kind of interchangeable though. Look above it called a hag witch, so. Okay, but like, how do they work?
Oh, hello.
What's new with you?
I have no time into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Hi.
Go away, fool.
Never mind then.
You think? Oh wait, the mead. I remember now. Oh. Apparently one of the easiest ways to kill him is just to follow him.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Apparently one of the ways that you can kill him is just to follow him as he... What are you eating? What's in your mouth? Spit it out.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
What is it now?
What the heck?
Watch out!
Okay. So what? What was that? Witches get their magic from an outside force. Hags are inherently magical. One of the random goons in the inn decided to attack this guy. And then he immediately one-shot him. Sit down, eat something. Are you getting ready to leave? I can follow you out. You can watch as you get murdered by bandits. Wish I would have thought of, wish I would have just thought of, him, giving him the poison apple before.
Go take your break.
It's about time.
Actually, wait. Sure, I'll lose out on like a pittance of gold, but
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
This guy right here.
What can I do? I saw Ugak Bromogak earlier. At least, I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. What do people do here? In town, shopkeepers, the rest are farmers or hurt.
All right.
Have a good day closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Okay.
Good morning.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news.
Safe
Interesting.
I'm through talking to you.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Why? Why do you have to be up here, down here now? Come on.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash.
Grr! Safe's coming. We're gonna try this one more time.
Look at the muscles on you.
You here.
Today.
Oh, you got boar meat on you. Well, not if I have anything to say about
It's
it.
your lucky day. So
I understand.
I think they're bigger. Okay, I think they're like that. All right. Well, we're just gonna come back to this one. I'm already tired of this. I'll just watch him go get murdered by bandits.
Good. I'm hungry.
Are you not feeling well?
But yeah, I'm actually kind of getting. Man, I really like. I say this all the time, but I'm like, man, I really need to start streaming earlier. You know, it's like I know I could do like an 8 to 12 hour stream easily. It's the simple fact though is that I just don't like bother. I just never can get myself to actually start early. All right, traveling merchant. Just need to get away from the guards and that. Wait for him to get attacked, but I think after this mission, I'll probably wrap up for the night. But, yeah. Still is walking akin to had too much. What do you mean? Also, fun fact, that Skooma does different things to different people. If you are Khajiit, it actually apparently it acts completely different and allows you to communicate with the Khajiiti gods. That's why they're so associated with it. It's because a drug from totally just jumped up the side of this mountain.
Go ahead. What's going on with you? I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. Ugh. I can't stand those things.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
What? When we are better... You too.
Yeah, don't interrupt him. He's leaving. He was leaving. He was just leaving.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
All right. Now we wait. Also, like, what does Skooma actually do? Like that, like, does they actually tell you like what its similarities to anything real would be? I think that's the first bandit. Our first bandit. Let's go. No.
You get any closer, and
this is a.
I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Fight that guy, not me. God. Fight that guy. Come on. You are so weirdly intent on fighting me specifically. Where? Now they're fighting goblins? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. And they've upgraded to glass weapons. Yeah, I don't even think he lost any health. Yeah, goblin camp.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Thank you. have any knowledge on... fair enough. Me either. I've killed a volatile Yavani. Yeah, I killed him. Me alone. Dagger of Absorption. And no bounty to be gained. I did it all on my own. That's funnier. Okay, so this one we go turn in here. Yeah. I have killed... Yeah, he is dead either way. Yes, of course. Lucy and I killed him. You killed him? Well, he's dead either way. We don't have to stress about the details. I have like 3 more of the... By the way, when I looked up when I looked up the quest last time, apparently I have like 3 more of these quick fire assassination quests. On Knoll Mountain and kill Halvestein or Blue. Is that where? Delete. I was gonna say, I thought it was like a slug, and I was like, you put slugs in the game? But yeah, no, yeah, they made a bunch of these end here, and I feel like it kind of detracts from all of the well thought out fun quests from before a little bit. It's because now it's like suddenly just go here, kill the guy. Yeah, Shadowmere. Perfect. You're worthless. You're worthless. All right. Perfect. Genuinely might be stronger than most of your enemies. Yeah. Good old Shadowmere's good about that. Also, I love that his eyes give off smoke. Like, look at that. It's like such a... I love how there's like little hints to show you that, like... 'cause they don't tell you that he's demonic. They're just like, look at that. He's like a Daedra Quartz. Oh wait, am I vampire getting hurt? I am! Am vampirism... Yeah, they don't tell you, but there's a lot of hints. I actually think I'd be better off right now. See, I was right. Also, I low-key kind of hate the fact that they imply that there's gnolls in the game world. But like, it's all just with like names. Like, I want hyena men. I always thought they were really cool in like D&D. How about... How about that? Yeah? You like that? Take it! Got one more. Dwarven arrow! Elven arrow! The coldest sleep. Havelstein Horblood is dead. I must now pick up my reward in the next contract. Blah, 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 blah. Come on. Alright. We just gotta kill the dog now. Grr. I hate killing dogs. How dare you, game? Oh, I'm out of arrows. How dare you knock his battle axe so far down? Okay, take that. Oh, good. Thankfully. Oh, he just had a second glass battle axe. Okay. Yeah, desperately need a better healing spell. And to not be a vampire. That also would be nice. Okay, I don't have anything for this anymore. I sold the instant refill of my mana. Might be dead here. I wasn't thinking that fast. Okay, you know what? We already proved we could do it. I think I'm gonna wrap up here. I was actually supposed to wrap up. Go anyway. We're gonna go in here. So. Well, hold on. I'm gonna just... Nearby. Guess we're doing this real quick. Or, no. This is a great place to save. A lot of small adventures. I know, right? Alright. So, I think this is it for tonight. I do think that, if I don't know. I'm kind of debating on if I even want to keep doing Oblivion at this rate. Like, I am enjoying Oblivion. I love Oblivion. But, you know, I might want to move on to another game. Because, like I said, I've already done all this. Like, none of this is new for me. This was kind of just, like, I felt like playing it because it was new, it came out and it was trendy, and I wanted to look at, like, the graphics. So if we may drop Oblivion, just because, like I said, I've already played. And honestly, I genuinely thought I would be able to make it get through the game faster. So, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna wrap up here. I hope you let's raid somebody. Hold on. And just raid someone else doing Elder Scrolls. Oh wait, keep it easy. All right. Okay, cool. Anyways, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. Join the Discord, good thing for all to keep up with all things Cell. Check out my socials too, posting daily TikToks. Those are doing all right. I have a ton of those. It's fine. You also check out the merch store. Check out the Patreon. If you want to help me get better equipment or anything, you could go to the Throne. We have a sponsor, Advanced GG. Use code Selvion10 at checkout to get 10% off, and I get 10% of that. I think that's everything. I think that is everything. So, thank you all so much. Yeah, I always mean to throw it out, but part of me is also like, about it. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I've got a bunch of gear and stuff on there that I would like, and I guess also just fun stuff, because a lot of people want me to have fun stuff. Whatever, you know what I mean? I've been asked for that before. Anyways, we gotta go. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night.